Oh, I can hear myself twice. I forgot to turn some stuff off. There we go. Hello. Oh, my model's not showing up. Hello, model. Hello, hello, model. Hello. There we go. Hi. Lego, you can't. Yeah, you gotta say hi first. I mean, come on. At least a hello. And you can go into insulting me. God damn. Blech. Chibifies my milk. Fuck you. Unchibifies your milk. No. Milk chibified. Unchangeable. Not happening. Nah, I can't believe this. Sorry, I just woke up a little bit ago, so my voice is a little bit nasally. But I did take my meds. Been wanting to stream. Hasn't been working out, and I'm finally home alone today, so hopefully no weird sounds in the background, no people being loud for no reason. Even though I tell them that like I have other things I need to do and I can't just like sit here and sit quietly in a room all day. So unfortunate, I lost my tablet pen, so here we go. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Found it. We're good. Congrats, my birthday is ending in 30 minutes. Yeah, what do you want, by the way? What do you want for your birthday? I unfortunately can only draw. So that's that's all I can really offer you. Do you want like something for you this time? But I hope your birthday was good. I hope you did something fun. What did you do? May has broken sleep schedule. In other words, it's a day ending in Y. Yeah, exactly. I woke up today at like noon and I just did not feel very good and I just wanted to sleep some extra time. That's one of my favorite streamers is doing like a Christmas thing for 7 days and tomorrow's the last day. And he streams in Japan, so it's pretty late for me. Had lunch with friends, went out with for dinner for with my dad yesterday. Oh, that sounds so nice. Honestly, just spending time with family is like the best for birthdays. I really miss being able to do that. I never really want anything too much. Um, I just want to see my parents and hang out with my friends. Gifts are nice, but so is time with people that you love. You know? So first thing, I'm struggling with this a lot. I have a really hard time drawing bodies for chibi, so there's going to be a lot of me fucking with it. Just a heads up, straight off the bat. Secondly, on the 22nd of December, so in 2 days, been trying. I wanted to get it out a little sooner, but I was having a little bit of a hard time getting people organized. I will be doing, I guess, hosting sort of a collab stream between me, Lady Lilix, 64-bit Oni, and Gita Haru. We're gonna be doing some drunk lethal company. Celebrate Christmas, have some good times, and fuck around and find out. It will be a sort of subathon. I'll be drinking irregardless, but every 3 subs and every 500 bits, I believe, I will be chugging my drink, taking a shot of my drink. What time was that? For you, it'll be 6 p.m. EST. For me, 3 p.m. But yeah, Lego, if there's something that you want me to draw you for your birthday, DM me about it. I would love to be able to give you something since you live so far and I don't really I can't really buy you something, you know? Sweet, I should be able to be there. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Trying to like bridge the gaps again and get back in the swing of things now that things are a little bit better for me. Streaming will be a lot easier for me now. Outside of the struggle of the people I live with still, at least I feel better usually. That packet I was supposed to receive for my insurance finally came, so after stream's done, I will be no communication. I have to get through this so I can start getting to doctors and stuff. Um, so yeah, but at least that is moving. It's schmoving. We're going. We're going. Work over here. I've been actively ignoring it. And I don't want to do that anymore. But I hope everybody else's day has been pretty good. Mine's just starting. My husband's already at work. Ezreal do be working. I don't really have any art I want. I might think of something, but for now head empty. Of course. I mean, there's no rush. I love you regardless. I'm glad that you're having a happy birthday. I'm glad that um you got to have some fun time with family and friends, and that's honestly all I could wish for. I mean, I wish I could come visit you and we could do something fun for your birthday, but unfortunately, money. And you do live really far. So I'm just happy that your day was pretty good. Especially because last time we were talking consistently, you were not having a lot of good days. I'm having a hard time with this fucking line, brother. It's turning out kind of cute so far though. I am so excited for the redesign. I do want to get out and travel around the states at some point. That would be so much fun. I would be more than willing to let you like come chill and hang out with me, but maybe after I move to a much better and healthier spot. I would totally let you come stay if I had my own apartment or house or something, or even just a better place. It'd be so much fun. I feel like you would probably hate it. Um, People, depending on where you go, are just really not fucking nice. Surprisingly, and I feel like I've said this before on stream, Southern hospitality kind of fake, brother. Like Virginia, they're nasty. They're mean. They don't like you. They do not want you around them. South Carolina, like same thing. They just didn't want you around them. They were so mean, but they were like fake nice before they got to the nasty mean. In New Jersey, at least, when I used to live there, it was very like upfront mean, but like they always had your back most of the time. You didn't really wave at your neighbors. You kind of just went on with your shit, you know. It wouldn't be until I turned 21, so at the very earliest, 2025. That's probably solid. I would wait until you're 21 anyway, so that way you have access to everything in America. I'm also a dick. I'll fit right in. Did you forget 50% of the shit I say is just bullying? It's not even that. It's more just good to keep in mind where you go. You'll probably have a more fun time if the locals aren't complete dickheads continuously. At least that's what I assume. I have family in Georgia, so I'll start there and just kind of figure it out from there probably. Georgia's really nice. Depending on where you go in Georgia, really nice there. I would recommend. I used to live really close to Georgia, and I have some friends that live there. So there isn't a lot of stuff to do, at least where I would go. Man, if I could sing, I would be doing so many karaoke. Just outside Atlanta. Oh, then there you go. That's probably the best place you could go in Georgia. There's the most shit to do. If you're gonna go up to South Carolina, either go towards the east where there's the beaches or go towards Greenville. Otherwise, there's like nothing. There's nothing of worth. At least in my opinion. Oh, I fucking forgot that line isn't supposed to be. Or actually, I that line. Uh, New line. And Lego, it is so crazy to think that I've been streaming inconsistently for this long, and you really stuck around for all of it. Lilix and I were talking about it the other day, and she was sending me clips of our old streams with my first model design, that fucking mess. And you were in it, so we had this like little dude with the fucking UK flag as a face. And I was like sitting there looking at it and I was like, damn, this man's really stayed around and we used to do this shit to him. Commitment. That clip was really it was funny to rewatch it. And they're fucking butt. I've been so lazy. I've got this new tablet and I've just like not remapped the buttons to what makes sense to me. So I've been using my keyboard, but my desk doesn't have a lot of room. So I constantly lose my footing and hit the wrong buttons. Oh, hey, Pokey! What did I miss? As I said, no real plans. There's something I want to do at some point. I think you would really like it. I think traveling fits you pretty well. Sup, Pokey? Of course I stuck around. Been here from the beginning pretty much. Can't in good conscience fuck off no matter how much of a dumbass you are. I mean, I will continuously be a dumbass, which means you're stuck forever. It has been a while, yeah. I've been inconsistently streaming and also Lego's been doing a lot of shit. And also I think I've been streaming at like the times that don't really fit his schedule. Um, but my sleep schedule's fucked up again, so I think it's been adjusting towards closer to his stuff, his sleep schedule, his work schedule, whatever. Just woke up. My brain's waking up too. The thing is, you used to like the what? Most stereotypical British. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes, but it was the only thing I could find. Your last stream started at 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. When was my last stream at? I don't remember what time I did it. Unfortunately, I've been adjusting my stream schedule to the people I live with, which are two people, plus whenever the grandmother has like her grandkids over who are loud. So I have to like adjust because my mic will pick them up and we don't have the what's the word? Soundproofing to keep them out. Late. I don't know if I like soundproof. Yeah, that isn't that it? Soundproofing? I was right, right? Yeah, that's it, right? Am I dumb? I wouldn't be surprised. That shit you put on your walls. No? Is Guess I'll never. I'm messing with you. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like sweating there. I was like, I've lived my entire life with the assumption that that was correct. Where the fuck did my navigator? Did I close that? I did. I'm so intelligent. Let's go. I forgot to move him over fucking again. Thank you for the back of the head slap, Kumo. I am new. Kumo, we've been over this. Kumo, you're not new. Kumo, come on. You're not lying. You're not fooling anyone. Come on, Kumo. Come on. Lego. Y'all ain't fooling anyone. What? Come on. I swear to God. Am I gonna have to like you guys just like all gain dementia or something within the last 2 minutes? It's me, Milk, which is biggest dumbass. What kind of Minecraft stream is this? Never been here. Why am I a mod? Oh my fucking god. Here, let me here. It's me, Milk, dumbass. Really tall. Which streamer who bad at stream? Have I do I ring a bell? How am I sub to somebody I've never seen before? I swear to fucking god. Swear to god. Is this payback? Is this payback for the D&D bullshit for the first 40 minutes last one? Who is a strange American woman calling herself Milk? Clearly short though. Clearly actually tall. I know that's a really common mistyping, misspelling, but I'm actually really tall. Surprise, surprise. I'm actually quite tall. I'm not sure about this line here, by the way. I think I'm just gonna erase it. It looked really good, but it kind of doesn't make sense, and I don't really feel like fixing it. Whoa. That song has to be turned down just a little bit. That song is way louder than the rest of the songs. The bop, though. Never heard anyone mispronounce tiny as quite tall. Is that an American thing or what? No, I actually listen. I mean, you're obviously confused. You're here, which means you're confused. And I'll help you out here. Um, I'm actually like really tall. I'm actually like 8 foot. Like if you want a depiction, I'll help you out. Here's me, and here's you. Fuck, missed the one. There we go. There's a depiction for you and everything. I hope that helps you understand. I know it's a common misconception. It's very common to be confused about. But I'm here to help. I'm here to help you out. It's what I do. I'm the intelligent one on Twitch. Smartest streamer, smartest VTuber, no scuff, all brains. Um, really smart. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I am really tall. Is tall milk just a cow? I don't know. I don't remember cows being that tall. On average, how tall is a cow? My grandparents never owned cows. They've only owned like pigs and goats, so I've never actually been close enough to a cow to know. Like 5 feet. The tallest cow ever was 6'4". That's pretty fucking tall. That's way taller than me, that's for sure. Not that tall. Tall. That is a tall drink of milk. Oh, you know what would be smarter? If I moved my navigator to my main monitor so I could actually perceive it. I'm so smart. I keep avoiding the lower body because that's the most broken. I'm gonna have to just suck it up and do it. Milk 8 feet. I'm pretty fucking tall. I've got the brain. I've got the tall. I'm just honestly the coolest streamer on Twitch. For real, for real. No joke. I should probably just avoid. Uh, Maybe I can sketch and fix it on another layer and then draw on top of that. May is the American Napoleon, short and angry. The only difference is Napoleon was smart too. I'm not even angry. I'm like Napoleon if Napoleon was tall and not angry. And really dumb. All right, I'm gonna stop avoiding it. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see. I want that hand on her hip because I feel like it's sassier that way. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just draw the hand first, and then we can attach the arm and all the clothing folds, right? Or should I work on the lower body first? I mean, the lower body is pretty broken. I am gonna have to fix it, so I guess I'll do that first. Bear with me a moment here. I think that should be. Okay, we flip, we flip, we flip. I wonder if I make the leg stick out more. Hi, Sheeny. Yeah, I'm gonna dip. I'm not gonna let you ruin my sleep schedule for the second time. Have a good stream, May, and remember you're still short for me. I technically am still short for you. Love you, Lego. I hope you had a great birthday. Let me know if you figure out what you want me to draw for you, and have a good night. Thanks for coming by. What if leg out? What if both leg out? What if leggy stick outy? It's Lego's birthday today. I was gonna message him if he didn't make it to the stream after, since I had literally just woke up before stream, but he made it. Happy B-Day, Lego. Or B-Day father. He said his B-Day was pretty good. That looks okay, right? That look alright? How's life? Been a while again? Pretty good, pretty good. Got health insurance. So we're just pushing through the pain while I finalize all of that, and then I can start going to doctors and getting on medication that I'm supposed to be on. I'm supposed to be on like a lot of medication. Um, which has been actually painful to be off of. So I'm pretty excited. Going back into streaming. Because I missed it a lot and it was just always hard to get back into it when I was always constantly back and forth in pain. Also, new milk design. Milk with meds, yeah. Milk on medication. The correct way for milk. New milk design just dropped. I'm actually maybe gonna use this as a PNG model until Juno and I finish the actual PNG model and ready to rig model because I've got a lot of shit in the works. I love Milk's design now, but I kind of designed it not for me, and I sort of designed her with getting views in mind and making everyone else happy on Twitch outside of removing her boob. And I was never really that happy with her. So now we're just designing her to be what I want because that's what it should have been in the first place. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be moving some things over to that. I'm not gonna re-debut. I'm not gonna do any of that. It's too much work. And like, we have such a small, tight-knit community that there's not really a point anyway. We just hang out, vibe, and I'll just swap over. You know what I'm saying? Oh, mommy says you left to a store to get milk. I'm failing all my classes. Lilix! Did you finish your Spider-Man stream? I'm sorry I had to leave. I planned to stream today, and unfortunately, I picked the time where you were live. Otherwise, I would have hung out until you were done. Um, Glad things are working for you in its own way. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Milk with no boobies. Yeah, but milk getting boobies again because I kind of missed the jiggle. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted it to match my body type a little more. But I got no jiggly jiggly, and I kind of want the jiggly. I miss it a lot. Finally out of my classes, start a vacation. Oh, that's probably like such a heavy weight off your shoulders now, and you have like actual time. I did. No, you're good. Okay. I'm glad. I was a little worried. Like I planned the time to work so that way I would at least start and have an hour and a half before my husband got home. And then I looked at my Discord and you had gone live. I was like, "No, I'm going to miss it." Um Currently we're working on a temporary PNG model for my new design because I'm impatient, and me and Juno are still currently working on all of the other stuff, but it's going to be a little bit, and I kind of just want to start moving things over now. Well, not now. After Christmas and everything, I will hopefully have the PNG done and some emotes done. But yeah, I'm trying to fix the anatomy because I'm not very good at chibi anatomy, and I feel like it looks a little off. But I think I fixed it for the most part. Um, Try to like maybe skin this a bit. Chibi anatomy sounds dirty, and it's rough. It really is. Thank you for the backhead slap. Um, you missed the cheese slap. Yeah, you did. You cheese slapped and you ran. Chibi anatomy sounds dirty. Yeah, chibi feels so hard. It's hard. It is really difficult. What helped me is I grabbed some chibi bodies from Pinterest and I matched it up with a pose I wanted. Yeah, I kind of did that with this. The hands are a bit more my style, but I am gonna like try to chibify them when I get there. But I think the body looks simplified enough. I always find something that's still wrong when trying to make them. Yeah, chibis are fucking hard. Or in place of bonks, yeah, I don't have any bonks. Somebody give babies treats. I did actually go to the store and buy more treats for the babies. They are asleep right now. Let's see if they'll wake up for it. Well, oh! You guys want treats? Roper's here. Mint? You guys want treats? Oh, Mint climbed in my lap. She was ready. You guys want some treats, babies? Oh, wait, that's a lot. Oops. You're not getting that much. I'll quickly run out if I give you that many. Oh, baby girl. Roper? Oh, no, you'll take one at a time. Mint, you left. Okay. Oh, my cats are dumb. Mine are pretty well behaved for the most part. They know they get more when they behave better. Mint. Baby girl. No, no headbutt. She a little dumb. She a little dumb. Be back later, gotta go eat. Yeah, of course, of course. Go eat. Enjoy your food. You did just stream, so, you know, take care of yourself. I will be here when you get back or not. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Kinda until I feel tired. Um, I'm glad I've got headphones right now. Oh, are you coming back? Are you? Oh, she coming to stay now. She coming to cuddle. She thinks she's getting more. My cats would have gone nuts. You had me a bag shake, yeah. My cats are pretty well behaved for the most part. She's here now. Yeah? Are you come? You're gonna take up all my chair? This lady? How are those headphones working? I've been stretching them every day. They work okay. I've noticed I get quite loud when wearing them because they do a bad job of keeping out other sounds, but they do a very good job of also keeping out my sounds from myself. So I compensate trying to be louder. Still waiting on Jerry Cam, by the way. I have to find a cam with a wire long enough because when I built my computer, I did not accommodate for Bluetooth. So, once I find a camera with a long enough wire that I can set it up for a Jerry Cam, I'll be putting it in my throne, which is below, in my, I don't want to say my About Me section, but you know, that whole thing underneath the stream. Um, I have a bunch of Jerry things on there. I've got some Jerry treats, Jerry toys, all that fun jazz. I'm gonna say this anatomy is pretty good, and I'm gonna go ahead and copy it. Because I don't care. Where's my twit longer format for cancellations? I swear to God. If you cancel me over my rat, or my mouse, I will just, you know what? I'll cancel you, because you don't have a mouse. How's that? Huh? Hey, man. You back again? You want to say hi to everybody? No, she wants pets. She's like, give me head pets. Here to see any more treats. If I give her any more, I will have to go back to the store and get even more treats for that redeem. I don't know if I'm allowed to sketch bodies like this anymore on Twitch, so I guess we'll find out if I get
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day.
And my day is ruined.
Can't believe it. Canceled. Nah, I'm pretty good. Until Twitch decides to ban me, I guess. Gonna have to sketch. Oh, you know what? It'll probably be a better idea if I just sketch the clothes on top of it. Then they can't ban me because I have clothes on. I am gonna have to pull up references real fast. I'm sorry. Sorry. So this one's supposed to have like really baggy pants. So I'm gonna have to look up some baggy pants because I'm not really good at clothing folds. You guys haven't noticed. Baggy jeans. I know Alto Sharkies would agree our day is ruined without that Jerry Cam. I did have a Jerry Cam last night. I was cleaning his cage out. So I had Christian stand over me with the camera in the Discord. So everyone could see Jerry while he was vibing. Navigator, you're gonna have to move back onto the other monitor for now. Okay, let's see. I want that like big baggy vibe, so I'm like if I get quiet And I miss a couple messages. I'm sorry. When it comes to sketching, I need my full attention span because I'm pretty bad at it. So just give me a second. Okay. So it looks like man, why are clothing wrinkles so hard? No matter how many times I study them, they don't get any. Okay. We're working on. I missed it. Yeah, you did. You did miss it a little bit. But that's okay. I'm sure Jerry will come back. He was pretty happy about his cage being cleaned. He makes it a fucking disaster really fast. I'm actually gonna erase these. Egg. I just need to figure out where the um pockets. Okay, I fucking did. Belt loops looking pretty good. The rat or the cat? So I have two cats and a pet fancy mouse. The mouse's name is Fancy Jerry, and everyone loves him. In my 14 FC Discord, we have a channel specifically for pictures of Jerry. So everyone, he is a fan favorite. And then a little bit extra skinny spin. Um, okay, I mean it's kind of coming together. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking horrible. Um, sorry, I'm gonna look for another reference real fast. I'm struggling with the side pocket because I'm not familiar where the pockets kind of end. I think it's the side seam. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced it's like the side seam should be about here-ish. I hope. Got a little bit bigger, baggier. I think it's kind of coming together. Now, because they're baggy, we need extra. I think that looks pretty good. Those kind of look like baggy jeans, if I do say so myself. This is probably the only spot that I like. Sorry, I know me sketching is kind of boring. I know. That's why I don't usually do it. Sorry, I'm forklifting it up at the same time. Oh, you're fork knifing. I see. I was like, forklift certified. You're just gonna drop that you're forklift certified in here? God damn. Hmm. We looking good. I was forklift certified when you were still in school. Damn, what a burn. If only I had that like burn bass boosted whatever Vine sound effect. What is that called again? The one that I added to the Discord the other night? Okay. Body's looking pretty good. Gonna start a new layer. Let's get to tracing. Actually, what I'm going to get away. All right, cool. Sadly, I am only Adobe Photoshop CS5 certified. You finally caught a stream. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard when I stream at random times and consistently with no schedule, but welcome. You get to see me working on new Milk. This is probably going to be a PNG tuber for a little while. Until me and Juno, the fantastic, wonderfully amazing, beautiful Juno, and I finish collaborating on little changes to her design and the official PNG, and then eventually the ready to rig model that I will be rigging on stream. Um, I'll zoom out for a second so you can kind of see what we've got going on. Big old ponytail. You look at new Milk. Yeah, 2% Milk just dropped. She's looking good. I'm pretty excited. I'm also really excited for the 22nd for our Drunk Lethal Company stream. I'm fucking hyped for that shit. That's gonna be so much fun. Gonna be a banger. Um, just sketched out some new outfit stuff. Sorry, by the way, if you can't really hear me when I lean in. Um, kind of forget that I can't lean into my tablet like a shrimp. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm super hyped for it. There's gonna be drinking. There's gonna be death. There's gonna be funny moments. I'm so fucking excited. I may or may not be consuming some cider. Oh, brother. If they had my favorite drink, which is down east cider, where I live currently, I would be, woo! I'd be so excited. Unfortunately, it is an East Coast thing only, I assume, given the name and my lack of ability to find it anywhere around here. So I will just be drinking some wine because it's what I have, and I don't really have them. It's December. I don't have the money to go out and buy some different drinks. So, but it's gonna be super hype. I'm super excited. Um, yeah, this is gonna be the for now PNG tuber. I'm going to start swapping over when I finish this and in January. Um, gonna be dope. Man, I am so jealous. I wish I had some good cider here. I'm sure I could sit down and try some new stuff, but I don't know. Oh, I like how I made a new layer, so I didn't draw it on the line art layer, and I could just combine it when I was. I am quite intelligent. Didn't do that. So that's odd. We're big braining out here. We're big braining for sure. I love how you put way more thought into your sketches than I do. Yeah, my problem is that like cuz I kind of fucked myself over when I was learning how to draw and I didn't learn the fundamentals or anything. So I have a really hard time unless my sketches are pretty much just dirty line art. And also my line art are just more glorified dirty sketches. It's really unfortunate, but that's just it's hard to unlearn your bad habits to relearn construction and the fundamentals. Been having a hard time. That's why I struggle, I think, so much with rendering. But I'm still attempting anyway. I've been currently playing around with like filter or not filters, layer, what are they called? Blending mode, layer blending modes and stuff. To get like cool lighting. And then once I kind of get used to doing that, I want to learn how to render underneath or even maybe on top, like combine everything to one layer and just render it. I don't know. I have a really hard time. I think you know what else is I learned how to do a lot of things on Photoshop. And Clip Studio paintbrushes just don't work the same as Photoshop. I took like two drawing classes in college after I'd already started drawing and they were absolute hell. Yeah, I didn't get to really appreciate my art classes because I only got to do like two or three courses in college before I moved. And in high school I took some art classes, but my art teacher was more interested in teaching us the history of the eraser for the entire year. So we didn't learn any fundamentals or anything. So shout out to that teacher for literally being the most useless teacher on this planet. Like I get history, but like also teach me how to do art. Thanks. It's kind of your job. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that shit, yeah. It was the entire year. And we had her class every day. I was not a fan. Everyone hated her. She also tried to expel all of us as a teacher, by the way, not a principal, because someone said butt or fart in class. I don't remember what it was. And she was so offended by the mention of that, that she tried to expel all of us. Yeah, she was something else. I hope she's doing okay now, but also I hope you aren't teaching, because dear lord, you were an awful teacher, lady. My fucking lord. Imagine you're walking in that class. Someone said, ban them all, mods. They said but in my chat, ban them. Bad word. Yeah. And funnily enough, she used to grade like art that we used to do outside of class for some reason. Um, and I would like doodle on stuff because obviously, I mean, you know how it is being an artist. You like doodle on fucking everything you can get your hands on. Um, and like I doodled on like this piece of paper, and it was like this super realistic rendered thing. So I was just trying out different art styles and stuff. I was a kid, I was in high school, and this lady graded this little doodle I did while I was ignoring her teaching. Because, well, again, I don't give a shit about the history of the eraser. I want to learn how to draw good. She gave that an 100, but my really realistic rendered thing got like a 20. And I was like, this fucking bitch, for real. She's just doing this shit to piss me off. I swear to fucking God. Mods put coal in his stocking. Someone fucking punch that guy. Said butt in my chat, punch him. Mods, go. One of these days, I will draw a circle. Actually, pretty good fucking circle. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Zoomed in that makes it look like it's a map of a subway system. You don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm designing my own subway system. You'll never know. Because I probably won't get this done on stream. But the coloration probably won't take the longest. It's really just rendering. I kind of feel like I want. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I always hated getting grades in art classes because it's so subjective, even all the way to my last year of design class. Yeah, it is a little like backwards for what they teach, and then they like grade your stuff. I think the only thing you could correctly grade would be fundamentals because you can actually kind of see the understanding there, but any like actual um projects, it feels a little weird to grade outside of having that understanding of what you're doing. But that's kind of the whole point of schools. That's the whole school system. It's got to be graded. It's less about the understanding and the students learning, and it's more about those grades, baby. Our students got to have the highest grades. We don't care if they understand or if they'll leave with the memory of what they've learned in this school. Gotta have good grades. School systems are a joke. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can speak for colleges. I haven't really been. But at least high school colleges are fucking joke. Or high school colleges, high school courses are a fucking joke. Honestly. Cringe. Elriz. I'm going back. It looks pretty good. Those look like jeans. Well, your resume is fantastic, but I did notice in 2014 you got a C in drawing one, and we're gonna have to look at other candidates. Yeah, it's more like we see that you're overqualified for this position. But when you were born in 1999, you weren't fucking around in college at 1 years old. That's fucking cringe. We're gonna look at other candidates. At 1 years old, you should have at least 10 years of experience and a college degree. And I think we're gonna go ahead with somebody else. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I can add some extra wrinkles up top later on. Um, but it's looking pretty good. I'm going to actually, yeah, I think that's good. I think I'm gonna combine it and then work on another layer and keep going. I'm pretty happy with how these pants are turning. I'm glad I took the time to redo that anatomy. It was really bad. I was really struggling that night. And now, is this a Sonic one? No, actually. I finished the Sonic one off stream, but it is done, and it will be revealed after Christmas, once January hits, after New Year's too, because I'll probably be busy. Maybe. Well, we don't know. We'll see. But it is done. I can send it to you real fast if you'd like to see. It's also going to be a PNG model, so it's got a mouth open and a mouth closed. Gonna have to find. Hold on. Here we go. Give me 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's very cute. I was gonna go with a wolf because I felt like it fit Milk really well. But I ended up going with a hedgehog. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We have to have matching Sonic OC models. It'll be so fun. Also, I started reading IDW. That's super cute. I love the hair and the colors. Yeah, I had a hard time figuring it out how I was gonna get her mismatched hair to work. So you can see on the one side, on like here, I can show you kind of. You can see on like this model, she's got this bit right here, which is white. And she's got this hair that sort of like pulls over, so it's easy to blend that white in under the red. Uh, not on Sonic characters, so I had to like fuck with it a bit to kind of make it not look weird. And I'm still not even sure it doesn't look weird, but it looks fine enough. What you miss, Milk? You go pew pew. I do go pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I did actually make a Sonic OC for me like last year. Yeah, I'll have to show you real quick. Yeah, I'll look at I can look after stream or right at the end. Oh my god. What is with you guys? You're not fooling anyone. No one is fooled. You are not new. You are literally, you've been here since like day one, brother. Yeah, when you get the chance, send it in Discord. Fuck yeah, I will take a look. I know I saw that other OC that you made that you posted the other day. And she looked fantastic. Also some other changes that might be about Milk. She's buff now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well, I guess maybe buff isn't exactly the word I'm looking for. But she is more toned than before. She's got a bit of a oh my fuck. What is with you guys? Am I gonna have to delete the hi I'm new? You're not fooling anyone. Come on. Yeah, she's got a bit of muscle. She's gonna be toned. She's still very bottom heavy. I really wanted her to still read as bottom heavy. But she's got like really toned arms. I'm not really good at drawing muscle, so I just kind of draw them thicker. Pray for me. And she's got a little bit of ab, not a lot, but enough that kind of shows through in certain angles, you know. But she's still very bottom heavy. Sort of like Chun-Li. You know, from Fortnite. No, I am new here. Oh, okay. Let me remove your mod status then. You can be new here. Arms for suplexing. Yeah, she's got arms for punching people who are into that. That's the goal. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Kind of got distracted. I have so many models. I'm joking, Milk. Unmodded. Banned. Bonked. I'm joking too. I don't actually really care that much. I've got so many models in the work. We're gonna have so many channel point redeems. I'm gonna have to get a stream deck, so it's gonna be easy for me to switch models. Because we're gonna have so many rigged model. I have so many outfits for Milk, and then we've got the Sonic model, and like yeah. Goddamn, goddamn. We've got a lot. I am working. I'm putting in the work. I've also been teaching myself editing on the side. Self-plug. I edit clips from my Twitch streams and post them onto my Instagram, my YouTube, and my TikTok. I know they're not fantastic yet, but I am learning. I am teaching myself. I'm open to criticism. Have any? Come at me. Love to learn how to be better. Which you can find all the links to, by the way, in my link tree down below. Also, on the subject of IDW, I'm sad I don't have a comic shop near me, so I'm like 2 years behind on it. I'm gonna be real. I do plan on giving them some money when I can find them, because I would like to buy them physically. But I have been reading it offline, if you catch my drift. Just because like I've been wanting to read it for years, and there's no comic shops that sell it around me. Same thing with the Invader Zim. I am such an Invader Zim fan. Oh my god. And I've been wanting to read the continuation on the comics, and they just don't fucking sell them anywhere near me. I know I could probably order them online, but I am sort of a boomer in the fact that if I can buy it physically, I would prefer to buy it from a store instead of ordering it online. Understandable, lol. The old Archie comics used to have mail subscriptions. I miss that. I've also been thinking about giving the Archie comics a try. I've heard they've changed. Listen, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna piss off a lot of people in the Sonic community. I really did not like Sally Acorn, okay? I didn't like her. There were why she was so forced into this like box just so she could be Sonic's partner. And I'm not even here to be like, oh, Amy's a better partner for him because like I have a lot of ships for Sonic. I mean, come on. He works so well with everybody in the cast except Sally. Sally should have been with Nicole. Please, there's got to be more people that agree with me. That was so much more heartfelt. There was so much more work put into it. It was so good. Oh, the Archie comics have been dead for years, sadly. That's why IDW got the license. I heard that there was a new sorry. I heard that there was a new Archie comic. Maybe I'm wrong, but I recommend reading it only for how fucking wild it gets off the rails. Yeah. Didn't they, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they fix a continuity error with Charmy via the Archie comics by making Dr. Eggman make Charmy like brain dead or something? Something fucking wild like that? Like what? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I read that online somewhere and it I think that if it's true, that's fucking great. That's hilarious. It's not hilarious to be brain dead. That's not my point. Let me backtrack here. It's hilarious that that's what they decided to do to fix it instead of just run it back and be like, you know, new idea. Yes, I literally read that arc as it came out. Brother. I that shit's fucking wild. That shit's fucking wild. I have to read it just for that. But again, yeah, like Sally Eggcorn was better with Nicole. I will scream this from the rooftops. I will fight. Sally Eggcorn was better with Nicole. Charmy was established in the comics before they brought him back in his Heroes, so his personality was way different. He had a He had a wife. Oh, thank you for the drink redeem, Kumo. You made me drink and then you slapped the back of my head. I'm gonna spill my drink everywhere. Also, that's fine because I still sip Sean. Okay. I don't disagree with that shit, but I raise you. Okay. You know what? We're doing it. We're taking a break. We're on a Sonic break. Okay. Okay. I want you to understand my horrible brain. Okay? This is a good description of how my shipping works, right? So like this is Sonic. Please forgive my amazing, wonderful drawing. This is Amy. Her quills are not this long, but you get the point. And this is Shadow. Okay, I forget. This quill's kind of like... Yeah, there we go. Only because at the end of Sonic Rush, he's like, this is from me, and he looks like he's about to kiss her, and then they so, okay, I mean, listen. Blaze is good with a lot of people because she is just the, like, counter... She's very similar to Sonic, so I can easily just replace Sonic in a lot of ships for her, and they've worked so well. Because she's very, like, what's the word? Outside of being bubbly, they kind of like have the same mentality in a lot of the depictions. But this is my ship, okay? This is my main ship. And then I also think that Amy and Silver would be cute. I also think that Sonic and Silver would be cute because they'd both just be dumb. Oh my god, so many ships. Like I said, there's only one that I absolutely hate with a passion, and that's just Sonic and Sally. Blaze and Sonic are pretty valid, honestly. I wouldn't be mad. Where fucking was I? I was over here. Okay. I never thought about Sylvamy. It's cute, right? Because like Silver gives me childish vibes in the sense of like he is so emotional. And probably didn't really have a good mentor to like lead him in figuring out how to develop. And then Amy is just so motherly that it would work so well. She would take care of him, you know? Sylv A's is too easy IMO. They work better as friends. I agree. I won't be mad if you ship it, but I agree with you. They work better that way. I think when I was a kid, I shipped it a lot, so it just made sense to. And as I get older, I'm kind of just like, yeah, they're just really good friends. Makes more sense. I'm trying to think of like other. I mean, everyone ships. Fuck. I always want to name her Monica. That's not her name. I think her name is Bun and Antoine. Everyone ships them. They were really cute. Funny, yeah. I don't know why I always want to name her Monica. Isn't there a Monica character in Sonic? Monica Mongoose or something? I mean, they're literally married at the end of Archie, so it makes sense. But so are Sonic and Sally, and I don't like that. I, again, think Nicole was better for Sally. They just work better. And then obviously a classic. Oh, you're thinking of Mina. Yeah, okay. I get them mixed up a lot. No idea why. I just do. Another classic, obviously, is Knuckles and Rouge. Banger. Banger ship. Is Mina from Archie? Oh, and you know what? To circle back, wasn't Charmy like a prince as well before they like Eggmanned him? Is that still in the story or? Yeah, she was introduced earlier on. She had a kind of a schoolgirl crush on Sonic, but eventually moved on and started a band. Fuck yeah. Yes, I forgot about that. He was. Yeah, I remember that. Bruh. Archie comics be fucking wildin' out here, for real. The IDWs have been pretty good for so long. For what it's worth, I think I remember Ian Flynn, the writer, regretting writing him that way. You know, I don't. The only thing I know about him is that he's been kind of weird about Sonic, since they moved on with the IDW comics and stuff. Didn't he try to like copyright Knuckles or something? Those jeans do look pretty baggy. I think I did a pretty good job. No, you're thinking of Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 All right. Okay, so jeans are kind of done. Arrange that below. I'm gonna add some extra folds around here and there. Yeah, I put like way more effort into the fact that I'm also going around her out here because it's a little too thick. Yeah. I like you way you did all the folds on them. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I just kind of put folds. I don't know. I'm an artist that goes by the seat of my pants. I don't really think things through. I just do it. I did have some references up on Pinterest on my other monitor, so that probably helped a lot. I really gotta figure out these hands now, though. That is a big problem. Hands. I know I wanted that hand on the hip because it's gonna be more sassy. But I could take the easy way out and just put it behind her. Oh, I don't know. Let me try to sketch a hand and we'll see how I feel about it. Why are hands so fucking hard, bro? I believe in you. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I want to try to like make them less detailed because my hands are usually pretty like detailed. And she's supposed to be chibi right now, so I'm trying to like for someone who doesn't know how to draw hands, I put so much detail into them for no reason. Okay, and then I can't. I'm not sure. I think the can Yeah, it go a little sideways when you're holding. I could probably make it longer as well. I don't think it needs to be so up. That's it. How's that look? I'm holding a tall boy. True. I mean, it is going to be like a beer can, so it can be a little taller, but I just don't want it to look weird. Um, I also have a reference for a can for later on, so I'm not too worried about the can not looking good. I just need the idea on paper. Or I guess one of those weird tall Coke can. You know, I always forget those exist. And I don't know why. Like, who needs a big can of Diet Coke? I guess Diet Coke. If I had to assume. Does that hand look okay? Do both of these hands look okay? Is that thumb too big? I think it does. Like, it looks good. I think. I think it's big. Okay, actually, the palm, I think, is a good size. That looks better. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably just make the thumb itself a smidge smaller. Other than that, it looks great. Yeah, I'm not great at hand, so I don't need it to look great. I just need it to look like a hand and not make me look cringe. I'm happy. Why are you not listening? And this other hand looks okay, I think. It gets the point across. Like, would I need to make the pinky any smaller? This hand is the one that fucks with me. I always put hands on hip, and then I never actually learn how to draw hand on hip. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and just work on the other hand for now. We'll come back to that one. Stay up and stay up and oh, you know what? Let me pull up that reference real fast. So I can just draw the can now. We're gonna try to like chibify it compared to the other drawing I did holding a can, so it's gonna be a little bit more rounded, so it fits a little bit more. So bear with me. I think I will round. Send me out. Man. So funny how I'll just go through phases of hating drawing. And then I'm just like,
What are you
I'm
talking
back.
about?
What are you talking about? Talking about cans, brother, can. I know, I just drew that hand and now I'm drawing the can over it. I know, it's cringe. I'm sorry. Might actually have to turn this upside. I think I can do that. What are you talking about? Yeah, the bottom side looks a little wonky, but I think I can fix it. You just draw the rest of it. Go through and try to fix it. Okay, it is a bit squanched. See if I can, maybe. Does it still look really squanched? I think it. Let me try erasing. I don't think they will. Yeah, it's definitely still squanched. Let me flip the canvas and see if that'll help me a little bit. I need to see which side. I think it's this. That's the right. Warmth. Yeah, it is a bit. We'll fix it. Slowly but surely. I think I'm making leeway on fixing this. You know what else I miss? I feel like a lot of Sonic fans, OG Sonic fans, feel the same. I miss fucking Sonic Underground. The music was a bit cringe. Now, think like looking back at it, like rewatching it. But goddamn, Sonia and Manic were such good characters. I loved when I was a kid seeing a depiction of a female character that was like very femme, but also very independent and strong. Who likes classically femme things instead of just being a tomboy. That was so banger. They made a vow. Their mother will be found. And then they canceled it, so she was never found. Well, I think they did find her. They just never, like, met up with her. Bro, okay. The music in the show was cringe, but that opening was a banger. They had no right making it go that fucking hard, dude. God damn. Also, isn't that correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that the last depiction of Robotnik as Robotnik and not Eggman? I could be wrong. I'm mad that in the new Scott Pilgrim anime he talks about Sonic cartoons and he didn't reference Sonic Underground. Honestly, missed opportunity because I feel like that would have gone hand in hand. For real. I remember for a while Netflix had Sonic Underground on it and I was rewatching it. Like a teenager, I think. Need to head home? Yeah, of course, no problem. Be safe, Pokey. Please. Yeah, it's definitely one of the last because the show came out in like 1998, right before Sonic Adventure. Yeah, had to have been. Why did they make the swap over from Robotnik to Eggman? Robotnik? Oh my god, you know who else is a super underrated character they should have more often? Fucking Tikal. Bro, she's banger. She's great. I could talk about Sonic for fucking days. And I think oh, he was always known as Eggman in Japan, but in Adventure 1 they frame it as a nickname Sonic calls him to bring it in line with the Japanese version. Yo, okay, I see. I was always so confused. So he's still kind of Robotnik, but they kind of like dumbed him down a little bit after Sonic Adventures 2. That man literally pissed on the moon. God same. Yeah, she's so good. We need more of her, honestly. Really do. She's such a great character. And again, going back in line, a very feminine character who shows off her femininity, but is so strong. Bro got his nudes posted on Twitter.com and was never the same since. Yeah, I mean, he's got 70 alternative accounts. I think he'll be alright. And he just misses his wife. Let's be real. He misses his wife, Tails. Those dubs are like the best thing that ever happened to the Sonic fandom in a long time. They're so good. Lost World, Eggman is just I haven't played much of the games, but I've been watching a lot of people talk about them. Um, you know, I was watching a video kind of in line with this because I'm not too familiar with his characterizations. Bro, I'm so mad people fucking hate Amy. Can we go on? Can we talk about that? Amy is such a fantastic character. It's not her fault that the writers just don't know how to write a good female character half the time. I'm kind of fucking sick of it. I really am. She's a great character. And people are like, oh, she was meant to be there to be like, oh, you don't have to be supersonic strength and speed to be a hero, and now she's so strong. That was literally the point. That was her whole character arc through multiple games, was to get strong enough to hold her own against everyone else. Yeah, she doesn't need her Pico Pico hammer. That doesn't matter because she worked hard to get to that point. I hate that I can't report a player I eliminated in Fortnite by seeing my limbs. Bro's actually walking on air. I don't even bother reporting on Fortnite. It's so filled with bots and cheaters. That they gave her more to do in Frontiers besides just chase after Sonic. Yeah. And you know that I feel like it didn't start in Boom, but I feel like Boom and Sonic Unleashed sort of was a really good step in the right direction for them to figure out how they wanted her to be depicted. IDW does it the fucking best though. You can see she has a crush. You can see she's in love with Sonic. She doesn't try to force him to change, and she's got other things to do. Even in Sonic Forces, like they do it kind of well. Hey Jotan, it's been a minute since we haven't done D&D. It's been like a week now, huh? What's up? Welcome. We're on the Sonic talk right now. Can I get some welcomes in chat for Jotan? They gave her more to do. I saw there was a report that says almost 60% of players. Yeah, it's not even well, it's not even worth it. It's fucking Fortnite, brother. I'm gonna be real with you, it's a waste of time to report. They're just gonna come back. I like Sonic, yes. Oh, then you'll be super hyped for this conversation because me and Oni here have been patting off about Sonic. I'm currently complaining about how everyone hates Amy, even though she's a great character. She's just not written very well 90% of the time. There's some great depictions of her. IDW does it great. And I feel like they should just stick with IDW. Not as much. Because I stole it. Yeah, I mean, you can steal it. I did set it up so it was only once per stream someone could do that, but remember who the DM is, just saying. Oh no. You can't piss off the DM, your character will die. I don't think Anto would be too mad about that though. I think he'd just be like, whatever. I return to my family. But yeah, like I could talk about Sonic fucking all day. Ando will be like, okay. Okay. Um I'm trying to think of other like they did Bunny really good. Bunny? I don't fucking remember. Why? I love her character. Why do I always forget her name? I saw someone debate about how them leaning too hard into Amy's tarot cards for her moveset in Frontiers, which I kind of get. I wish she'd use her hammer more. I think they're just trying to counteract the fact that they haven't touched it in forever. Bonnie Rabat. Yeah, I always forget her name. I always do. I feel like, because when's the last time she mentioned anything about her tarot cards? Ever. I think the last time was when they added Classic Amy into fuck that one game. I don't remember. And they had that animation for her. So I'm glad that they're bringing it back. But yeah, I really am a fan of the Pico Pico hammer. I wish she would use that more. She uses a lot in IDW. Ando shall be banished to the Sunshine and Rainbows realm. I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty bad for him. I feel like he'd hate that. Hold on, I gotta pick up a can. I gotta see something real fast. Cool. Prepare for the best ever game recap after New Year. How am I feeling? I'm actually not feeling too bad today. I did sleep a lot, but I think I kind of needed it. I kind of bothered the fuck out of my husband last night. Ezreal was trying to sleep, and I wanted to go to bed just because I was in a lot of pain. I had a really bad headache last night. I kept waking him up, and I was like, "Baby, you need to move over. Baby, I want to lay down and sleep." And he kept going like, "You don't need to ask. You don't need to ask to go to bed. You don't need to ask." And then falling back asleep, still on my side of the bed, so I couldn't lay down to go to bed. And I kept waking. I had to keep waking him up. As much as I miss the Freedom Fighters, Tangle and Whisper absolutely kick ass. Yeah. Okay, I haven't gotten that far yet, but I can already see they're gay. They're gays. They're gays. We love them. Icons. I actually need to download the last pod so we can remember what happened. I kind of remember what happened, and I don't. You should definitely download it though. Yeah. I feel that. I doubled up on my meds on accident, so I've been foggy for like 12 hours. Ooh. Yeah. I have a pretty bad memory. When I used to be on my medication, if I did that, I remember being fucked up for the day. Those bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love them so much. They're so cute. Um, I feel like that's one of the only ships where people are like, this is the ship. Like, there's no other people for them. Like, they're perfect for each other. And they're canonly not canon. Specifically because I think he can't get away with doing that, but I think he's pretty much said as best he can without outright saying it that they're gay. I love them so much. I know I've been talking about Nicole a lot, but I wish they would bring Nicole back too. I know she'd kind of come hand in hand with Sally, but I'm just saying, make Sally gay for Nicole and make them fall in love. Thanks. Wait, why does that 6.5 hour shit show Outlast stream have more views than the D&D stream? I don't know. Again, it could have been the time of day that you picked. It just worked out really well, or it advertised well. I'm not sure. You did put more effort into advertising that than D&D. So there's a lot of things. All three Sonic Underground protagonists were voiced by Urkel. Fun fact, if you didn't know. I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy. We were just talking about Sonic Underground a little bit earlier. Guys, am I just gonna have to become the Sonic streamer? No, I mean new views since it went up. Weird. Oh, all of my funnily enough, we're gonna get into a little bit of analytics here for a second. My Twitch VOD for Art and Heart, the first episode of that, has like almost 200 views. The VOD on Twitch. I uploaded it to YouTube. It has had not even a single engagement, not even a single view. Time to break out the Sonic May furry Chibi. Yeah, all of the new Milk stuff is gonna be dropping after New Year's. As soon as someone mentions it on stream, I become the Sonic streamer. I'm fucking... Listen, someone's gotta be the Sonic streamer. I'm always going through art to find people drawing Sonic OCs and fan stuff, headcanons, whatnot. No one does it. So you know what? I guess it's time for me and you to rise up, Oni. It's time for us to become the Sonic streamers. Even more Sonic streamers than the Sonic VTuber set that they've got. I don't know if that's even still a thing. It's time. Maliciously rubs hands together. Sonic's thweemy. Yes. Sonic's thweem. I have so many opinions on Sonic. And with the IDW, finally learning IDW, it's just like giving me more. I've been thinking about... I'm not really good at like writing scripts and stuff. But I have been thinking about maybe testing out the waters for like YouTube video documentaries since I intake a lot of them on YouTube. So maybe it'd be fun to try to do like video documentary on Sonic or something. Might be kind of fun. I feel like I would need a lot of help to write my first script though, because I'm not very good at it. So, but I would be willing to give it a try and see how it works. I would absolutely binge it while drawing. I have a fuck ton of videos that I've been watching. I'm gonna send some to you because I feel like we could totally chat about it. Save? Oh, thank you, because I don't think I've saved this entire time. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think I've saved this entire stream and what it's been almost 2 hours exactly. Ooh, thank God I didn't crash. Put a lot of work into this. I'm sorry for all those that have been here for a while, but on the 22nd of December, me, Oni, Lilix, and Itaharu are going to be doing a Drunk Lethal Company stream. It'll be so much fun. I hope you guys can find the time to make it. It'll be a fun Yule celebration with lots of drinks and lots of dying, probably. Thank you for hitting the back of my head again. I've absorbed so many YouTube documentaries and video essays. I fucking feel that. I'm running out. That's for not saving? Listen, that's why I've got the save redeem. That sounds fun. Yeah, it'll be so much fun. It's gonna be a sort of subathon as well for me. My co-streamers don't need to drink or do the subathon thing, but I will be every 3 subs and I believe 500 bits and or 500 bits, excuse me. I will take a huge chug, a shot's worth of my drink because I don't do shots. Pure liquor kind of fucks my throat up and it freaks me out. Um, so yeah, hopefully you guys can find the time to come give us a visit. I've been advertising it in my Discord starting today, and I've been advertising it on my Twitter. It'll be at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. If you don't live in either of those time zones, I'm sorry, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not intelligent enough to know those off the top of my head. Yeah, I hope I can see you guys there. I want to crash that so bad. Crash through, like, the Kool-Aid Man. Dang. Give me 1 second. I'm reorganizing my desk. I don't have a lot of room. I have food on the side that's kind of in my way. Oh, yeah. Crashes through the wall. Like Kool-Aid Man. Humo Man. On my chapstick so I'm not crusty, dusty, and musty. I have to thicken up some of the lines on the face. Then we're done with this hand, and I guess we can work on the other one. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy? My cat's here, hold on. Buddy? What's up, sweetie boy? He just wants attention. Hi, bud. Wanna lay down? Oh, you're shedding. I have to give you some brushies. He's so chunky. Yes, cat get pet. Otherwise, he'll knock all my stuff over because he's a lethal weapon with his tail. Come on, buddy. Lay down. I can't keep petting you, bud. You're either gonna have to go to daddy or you're gonna have to lay down. Come on. There we go, bud. There we go. He's got pets. We gave him some treats earlier. He's a happy boy. Okay. We're gonna struggle. Roper wants the attention little buddy gets, lol. Yeah, he does, except the problem is little buddy will lay down and make it easy. Roper doesn't. He walks in circles and knocks shit over. Okay, the problem is I might have to redraw some of the genes here because of this hand. Thanks for dropping by the other day, guys. Of course. Every time I see you live and I'm kind of just looking for people to watch, I've been popping in. I hate to be that person, but I am kind of a chronic lurker. Mainly because I usually have so much shit I need to work on the side. Like I've got editing I gotta do and stuff, so I try to like pop in and just lurk at the very least and chat when I can. So expect me there more often. Because I probably will be going. I tend to lurk in friend streams even if I'm not super active in chat. Yeah, I'm usually there. Usually. Like I said, I've generally got some stuff I gotta do a lot of the time, so that's gonna. I don't want to race too much. The fingers end up not covering it. So check lines again. But yeah, if I don't have stuff to do, I'm generally super chatty in friend streams. But I'm also constantly trying to improve all of my my stuff. I'm constantly trying to like improve my editing, improve the quality of my streams. I've been working on uh fixing and counteracting like my speech impediment so I speak a little bit clearer. If I could sing, I would work on singing so we could do karaoke streams. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But I'm not very confident in my singing. I feel like no one else is. I feel like the way you speak is already very clear. Yeah, I do try. I do constantly try to like keep in mind that when it's just me, when I'm not Milk, um I speak really fast and not very clear. And like I said, I have speech impediments, so it kind of slurs sometimes. So I'm always conscious on stream on like how I'm pronunciating words or like is this going to be said clear enough that people can hear me? Otherwise, I stop in the middle of the sentence and just restart it or restart saying that word. Um, but yeah, like outside of stream, I feel like my guard is let down a little bit, and I kind of just ADHD slur is real. Yeah. My thoughts often get ahead of my words and I trip over my words a lot. Yes, that's why I'm constantly taking breaks. As you can hear, like I kind of take moments to stop talking so I can slow my brain down, catch my words up kind of thing. Otherwise, my mind is a million miles ahead of my mouth. It's really rough. It's rough out there, honestly. I think the hardest thing, sorry for this subject change. I think the hardest thing about swapping to this new design is that I'm gonna have to get all these emotes done. I'm a little worried about it because I have so many emote slots, and money's fucking tight. Um, so I'm gonna have to do some of them myself. But I would like to eventually get actual stylized emotes and stuff and animated ones. But we'll see how that goes. Sort of just depends on how quick I can get things moving. Your shift's so hard, we burned out the clutch. 100%. My brain is kind of everywhere. Give me a second. This hand isn't turning out as bad as I thought it was going to, actually. We'll see how once I get the pinky in there, how it looks, but my clutch! Oh, sorry, Mint. Oh, now we've got the other cat. Babies? Oh, baby girl. We no longer have a roper. We have a mint. We've got a schmint. She's here to take up my entire chair. My baby girl. Apparently she got bored of cuddling with Ezreal. Now she's on my chair. that thumb look right? Does the hand look right? I'm gonna try to flip the canvas and we'll see. I feel like it doesn't look okay. Let me turn this off. Does that hand look okay, guys? Should I start again? Looks good to me. The fingers look good. Honestly, if you wanted to, you may not even need to show the thumb. I'm a bit of a slut for the thumb, especially in angles like this, because I can just like womp and then put nail. But if it does look out of place, I can just remove it. Or maybe I can move it down? Of course, I put it on the wrong fucking layer. Let's try and... Oh, yeah, okay, that looks way better if I lower it a bit. Hold on. Thank you. Thumb slut confirmed. Listen, as a lot of my followers have found out already, I am very into hands, very into arms, very into tongues. You see them a lot in my work. You should see your foot hand pics. Oh, true, brother. Those are some sexy pics. Also welcome in. It can go either way, since usually the thumb goes behind the waist in poses like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick with it. It looks pretty good. Makes me happy. I get to put a little nail on there. It's like a tweet. How are you doing today, Arcel? We're doing some art. You missed us talking manically about Sonic. So I think you came in at a great time. Is it over? Me away when you okay. Once the hands are done, we have to work on the actual folds of the jacket. I feel that I just have to wait 30 minutes and that'll happen again anyway. You're probably right. So anyway, about Sonic. Fun fact. If I had the money, I would be a nail tech. I don't think I was ever one of those kids who always drew the hands behind the person's back. Thankfully, I was. They're so hard. Like, I have a general understanding in my head. I just can't get my hands to deconstruct them the way that it works in my head. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. But yeah, I would be a nail tech if I had the money. But license is kind of expensive. Probably goes hand in hand, pun intended, with the fact that I really like hands. Speaking of, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream yet, but yeah, my fingernail is finally grown back. It is a little fucked up, but I guess that's to be expected when you rip it out. But I miss Dan. Yeah, I have him on Instagram. I see him all the time. It looks like his life is going pretty good. Looks like he's living pretty good right now. So I'm happy for him. I do miss him. But you know, he's moved on in life, I think, and I'm happy for him. As long as he's happy. I also don't like this tangent line, so we're gonna fix that real fast. I'm glad for him. Yeah, me too. Man deserves it. He's a fantastic person. Ooh, it looks so much better without that tangent now. I might need to erase a little. What? WWO? Oki? Huh? What? What part? Oh, what are you talking about? You talking about the tangent line? Said something? Oh, might be a little too high for that. An automat said no, that conflicts with the rules. I don't know what part. Can you DM it to me? What you were gonna say? You gonna explain it to you, maybe? I'm on my Discord up real fast. Yeah, DM it to me. Use it at home. Yeah, I'm really good at that. There you go. Yeah, that's why. Sorry for that little tangent there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm really good at that. I used to be able to do the your actions have consequences. When will you learn clip really well, but my voice doesn't crack on command anymore. My favorite part of your PNG is that your mic picks up everything that you're everything, so you're just giving Ezreal shaking baby syndrome. Yeah, yeah, fuck Ezreal. My PNG, for some reason, is more sensitive than my mic. But if I make my PNG less sensitive, it just doesn't pick up, even if it's just like half a notch upward to being less sensitive. It's so strange. But yeah, he is shaken. If this was rigged, he'd be schmoovin', dancing around, having a great time. He's shaking, he's shaking, he's shaking. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if I can. Maybe I can move it up just a little bit. So that way, like, I'm not constantly schmoovin'. I'll move my thing over as well so I can kind of see a little bit better. It's not bad, it just makes me giggle. Well, I mean, I make a lot of noise anyway, so he'll be jiggling. That's all right. You won't be missing jiggle, I promise. I know this doesn't make sense for the nails, but I love making the nails a little hard on certain things. Come for me, okay? Sue me. It's cute. Constantly vibrating is a mood. Yeah, that's just Ezreal's way of life right now. He's already missing an eye because of the green screen. Okay, that I'm happy. The fingernails really helped make it look good. I think just Nubs was weird. Hey, yo, I didn't even notice. Yeah, because his one eye is green. The green screen was like, yo, fuck this eye in particular. On the same side, one of my little hair ribbons is green, so it's also gone. New design Milk doesn't have any green whatsoever. I also made her headband on her current model green, so that's usually gone on stream as well. I don't think there's anything on that. Oops. Not the button I wanted. But I'm gonna start a new layer anyway, because I'm gonna finish this jacket that I've been putting off. I've been unsure on how I wanted it to look. For Will cardigan. The fun part about drawing now is that I've been doing it so much recently that I'm not as inconsistent with my lines, which means that they turn out better without me having to put as much work into them. I know I draw pretty chicken scratch like usually, but I'm really worried about that sleeve, brother. Oh yeah, just a heads up, by the way. Um, once the new Milk design drops, I'll be moving into a different Discord server. I know I've moved a couple times before because bots and stuff have been like broken because Discord keeps making changes that outdate bots and stuff. But I'm moving into a community server rather than just for friends and family server, whatever it's called, the differences. I want to be able to have a little bit better discoverability and like more freedom, and I'm also getting sick of having to constantly change the Discord link in my Nightbot. So we're gonna be moving over into an actual community server. Um Once I have the new Milk model, I'll be making an announcement and stuff in the Discord again as well once it's time. But I will leave my old one up for about a month after I move over for any like people that aren't consistently on to make their way over to the new server before I delete it. Which, speaking of Arcel, if you need help um with like a new Discord server or anything, because you might want to make a community one as well. I'm not sure if this will work. It's worked for a lot of other people I've talked to who've moved over. If you want help making a new one, I don't mind helping you. I'll sit down with you. It was a bit confusing. Nuked? Yeah. Yeah, nuked. Fine. Gonna miss it, but I just think that this is gonna be better. Because if the discoverability helps, that's gonna be pretty dope. Not having to constantly change the Discord server invite link in Nightbot's also gonna be pretty dope. So, but yeah, just let me know. You should put that on Fiverr that you do Discord servers. Bet I'll have to join that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind inviting some people now because I could use some people to test out some stuff. But generally, yeah. Also, would you guys like a reintroduction to Milk's lore when I drop the new design? Because her lore is pretty much the same, and I'm not doing a re-debut or anything, but I'm making some very small changes. Generally gonna stay the same. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. I'm calling all Nightcore fans. We're bringing it back. Um, I have the bare bones one I've set up a few months ago, but like, yeah, send me an invite. Give me admin and I will help set it up for you. I really do not mind. Also, as for Fiverr, I was thinking about maybe putting Discord servers up. I don't think I'd get a lot of orders for that, but I do have tarot readings up. Everything's linked in my link tree. I thought about getting a tarot from you. I would be so down. I could really use more practice. Recently, I was thinking about trying to. But your deck has never been nice to me? No. Trust me, my deck's never nice to me either. The only person it's ever been kind of nice to was Ezreal. I gave one to him and my deck was sort of nice to him about it. But it's usually pretty mean to me. It's pretty mean to Kumo as well. Pretty blunt. Very funny. A poor man. Yeah, like, fuck, this is gonna be rough with that hand there. I'm gonna have to really fuck with this a bit. But yeah, I have slots open, I don't mind. Her deck told me something like, you're gonna have to change and it's no bueno, good luck. Oh, yeah, 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 I remember that. It's gonna drag you kicking and screaming, I think is exactly the term I used to describe it. And I'm pretty sure it happened exactly like that, if I remember correctly. Mine used to tell me all the time that I should leave my ex, and I never listened, and here we are. I'm traumatized because I didn't leave. Ah, you have the Four of Cups, which means get good scrub. You've got death. That means El Riz. I think the thing that my deck has the hardest time doing readings for is probably love readings. My deck seems to be very much on the same side as me of like, if you're worried about it, there's probably other things you should be more worried about, and it'll come in time. I'm a big believer that love happens when it happens. So it's kind of mean about it. But I do have multiple decks. Like, my Uncle Greg's deck is pretty soft about love. Much nicer than mine. Nothing will ever be as bad as in elementary school when we were all when we all made fortune cookies and in class and the class came up with the fortunes with them in it. One girl opened hers and got that one that literally said you are not very fashionable. Ooh. That girl grew up traumatized and now just focuses on fashion, I bet you. I remember those stupid little fortune hand things. I remember. They're so funny. Kids are so funny. I remember the same kids in my class used to be terrified of the fact that I would do tarot readings, but would do that stuff. And I'm like, brother, you're doing the same thing. It's the same vibe. You're dumb. That one was meant for me. I'm well aware this jacket thing that I've put on most of her outfits doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't care. I like it. Anything else I needed? Fuck. I might have to clean up the lines a tiny, 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 tiny bit. But generally it's I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. I'm glad that I didn't shy away from trying to fix the anatomy issue. I thought about just abandoning. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the anatomy. It worked out in the long run. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to open up my unrendered piece that I've been unrendered so I can easily just grab her color. Flats down soon. By soon, I mean like I just gotta do her ponytail that I completely forgot about until I looked. Love when that happens. Many times I'm ready to give up on a drawing and then I keep messing with it and eventually it gets good. Yeah, and these jeans. I was so worried when I decided to give her an outfit that had jeans because I'm so bad with drawing denim. And these jeans are probably my favorite part of the drawing. Like, they turned out so good. I'm very proud. Hey, last things last, the ponytail. Oh, and her little bangs on this side over here. Ooh, whoops. Went to go move my thing over. I don't need it. Her little thing over here, I forgot about. Jeans are very hard. Like, you never realize how weird all the lines are. Yeah. And denim is, like, sort of thick a lot of the time, so you kind of want to make them thin, and then it just, like, doesn't work like that. Have you been practicing masculine-esque body types? I was for a while, but I could probably get back into it. Because I'm assuming when Ezreal decides to finally make a model design that I would be doodling most of the sketching and stuff for him. Because I want him to have a design on my stream. But man's doesn't. I could probably totally do it. It is a bit hard, but I could figure it out, I'm sure. For reasons understandable. For reasons is a valid reason. I probably won't do very many cheats like this again, but I'm glad that I didn't give up on it. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When I'm done with the hair, someone please remind me that I have to make the mouth closed option. Because I will forget, and I will be very upset about it. Because again, I'd like to have this done and rendered by my next stream after New Year's. I clean up. It turned out really. Usually I wait, but that one was really bothering me. Gonna do that first. Save, save, save. Oh yes, thank you. It's been a while. How long has it been since I last saved? About 30 minutes. And now we wait. Cool. That would have been really funny if that crashed my PC. Gotta clean out my PC. I'll probably do that before my next stream. Well, maybe not before. Big stretch. Big yawn. Maybe not before the Drunk Lethal Company stream on the 22nd, but probably before the stream after that. We'll see. I've got a bunch of things I gotta do after stream today, so I guess we'll see like how fast and well that goes. Um and then I wanna like swoop out. That's a swoop if I've ever seen. I would have felt terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just that my computer is a bit wonky recently. Things have been working kind of slow. I think I just need to clean it out again. Not like another factory reset, but just like a good old fashioned go through and delete some extra files that I don't really need. I've been kind of building some of those up. They don't need to be here. Lots of references for art that I'm done with. Probably can get rid of those. Lots of um files. Oh my god, it's gonna feel so nice when I swap over and I can remove all of the stuff from old milk. Just like completely clean that file out. I'm gonna miss it, but also it's gonna free up so much space. I have so much stuff. Gonna have to get emotes again. Fuck. Those will have to come after though. Me and Juno are still working on the finalized design, and while this PNG is of new milk design, gonna have to like be patient. Maybe I'll like make some emotes for myself for a little bit. They probably won't be very good. Just something to get us through for a little while. I'm gonna have to turn off this line art real fast so I can actually see where I'm cleaning. That line could stand to be a tad bit thicker. There we go. Good. Okay, now I can just erase some stuff. Line arts. I just realized this is Studio Killer's Night Court. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of Night Court. I hate to age myself like that. But Night Court was banger, and I'm glad that it's sort of making a comeback. If you can't tell, this is also Night Court. What was the name of this band? Tattoo? The song was, I mean, I'm not saying like it's not good now, but this song was so good when I listened to it all the time. I was obsessed. Nightcore just makes music better, in my opinion. Like a lot of songs are banger, and then you just like speed them up and you're like, oh yeah, this is it. This is already 8 times better now. I could probably save myself so much time when drawing if I just like make my lines not messy. But you know, the eraser is my best friend. Why do that when I could literally just erase it? Swoop is looking pretty good. If I do say so myself. That's a pretty good swoop. Yeah, I could definitely save myself so much time if I just like didn't just rely on the lines. I don't know. It's so easy. Okay, let me zoom out and turn off my sketch underneath. I think that looks pretty good. I think I'm just going to add a little bit on this side of the hair, maybe going like this. I feel like that'll help with that swoop to feel a little nicer. The question is where? You do it underneath, maybe? I think that looks pretty good. Okay. Let's finish up this. I think that's everything. Other than her tattoo. I have to remember. Can't forget. They're quite important. I'm gonna have to pull up reference. Pull up a reference. That's what I was trying to say. That's word. Oops. Yeah, this looks good. This looks solid. Welcome back, Pokey. Still just working. Think we're almost done with the line art. I just need to add her tattoo. Oh, and I almost forgot. Oh, mark right there. Okay. I can do most of the. Actually, no, I won't need a reference for the other tattoo. Hidden with the jacket right. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do that tattoo a lot of justice. I can see you got home safe. That's fantastic. Walking home still? Oh, I see. But you're at least not dead yet. So I'll take it. We're just gonna cheat. Be a little big. Maybe a little easy. Easiest job of my life. Bam, tattoos. Done. This is the only tattoos you. Yeah, I think the line art's done now. Alright, time for you. Time for work. Don't forget to do the. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, okay. We're going to. There. I'm probably just gonna cheat the system and just erase the open mouth part on this one, to be fair. Probably gonna be these. Bam. Bam. Closed mouth. Hmm. What? Okay. There we go. Fucking hate that. There we go. How's the art stream? It's going good. We're almost done with the line art, and then we can get onto the coloring, and then I can suffer through the rendering, because I'm bad at rendering. That is, yeah, we've made a lot of progress. There's just a few things that might change. I don't want to add a little lip to this. Like, yeah. Okay. I think I'm happy. Oh, fuck. I forgot to clean up the hair. I think we're you just do that on the other one. Easy. Oh my god, Linky. Hello. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I get some welcomes in chat for Linky. One of my friends. We were hanging out late last night. Time for me to get some colors in here. This'll be fun. Yeah, I hope you slept well, Linky. We're almost we're done with the line art on this. We're just working on the colors now. Slept okay, but bed gravity, I feel that. That got me today real hard. I woke up at like noon and turned off my alarm and went back to bed until like 3. I feel that. There's one more thing I want to add, but I'm gonna have to add that off stream. I think if I zoom in on that part on Twitch, I'll get banned. So we're not gonna even bother. But at least you got out of bed when you did. Sometimes you just gotta lay in bed for an extra hour or so. Get that rest. Body needs. You're still probably overcoming like COVID and stuff too. Cough, cough. Yeah. Cough, cough. The cough, cough. Man, we zooming through this. Someone also needs rest? Yeah, I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna go back to bed after I get some exercise. After stream. I'm a bit tired still. Which is weird because I slept a lot. I'm also my Advil and stuff probably. Pick up before stream. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta read something. How long does this? Every 6 hours, so I don't know why that it feels like it's losing its strength. But it does. I could also probably drink some water, but I have to take my caffeine. But I have my Dr. Pepper for the day. My diet Dr. Kelp. My diet Dr. No, this one actually I'm going to practice some rendering. What the scallop? Yeah. Gotta have my diet Dr. Kelp for the day. I drank a little bit of water when I woke up, but I can't take my meds without something with flavor, otherwise my body is very upset about that, so gotta have a Dr. P today. Dr. Pepper, please sponsor me. Beg. I love your product. But yeah, I am gonna probably render this a bit if I can. So if anybody has some recommendations on that, some video recommendations that help a lot. I'm pretty dumb. I need things explained to me pretty dumbed down. But I'm looking to learn, so I would appreciate it. Maybe some brushes, if anybody else uses Clip Studio Paint, you want to recommend some like brushes to render with, I would really appreciate that. I've got nothing. I've just been using the airbrush, which is not really my favorite option, but it is an option. I've downloaded a couple of brushes on Clip Studio, and I've just not figured anything out that works the same as on Photoshop. The most recent thing I've discovered in Clip Studio Paint is gradient maps. They're a godsend. What the fuck are gradient maps? Hello, Min. Back, baby girl. She back. Here to cuddle? Yeah? she come? She's so sweet. It's like an adjustment layer, but it kind of alters the colors based on a certain gradient. You'll have to send me something about that because like, I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around it. I only draw traditional when I do. Yeah, I have a really hard time sketching digitally, so usually I draw, as you can see with the underlayer here, I draw traditionally and then excuse me, um, and then I take a picture of it and scale it up in Photoshop, and then I use that as the sketch to do the line art digitally. Because, dear lord, digital just ain't the same as traditional. No matter how much work you put in to achieve that feeling, it's not the same. This is and that's a lot. No, I still have to do this. Usually I start with the face. I'm surprised I didn't. I didn't this time. I was too distracted with her personalities. I wish drawing traditionally and digitally were so similar that I could just interchangeably do it. My sketches just turn out so much better on traditional, and it's just so much easier on digital to line art and color. So having this mixed matched style not program progress, I guess, is just what I kind of have to do. I also just figured out how to get the paint tool, the paint bucket tool, to like actually fill everything in and not leave that white line, but now it just anything that's a different color it also fucks with. My traditional drawing abilities have been so stunted at this point, unless it's like on notebook paper. Yeah. Yeah. When I was doing the Sonic model for Milk, I had to like sketch out the design on paper because I was having such a hard time doing it digitally. So in my sketchbook, I have just like a standing almost T-pose version of Sonic Milk. Um, so I could easily reference what design I kind of wanted. Okay, let me get this ear before I forget it, because it's kind of in a corner. But yeah, I took a long break from art. So I was not really improving and it was really frustrating. Um, but when I came up with the idea of changing her design, I was just too excited for the new design that I needed to start drawing her again. And I mean, it worked. So if you have art block, make a new character that makes you excited to draw. Bam, done. I've designed so many outfits for her too. So she's got like 5 or 6 canon outfits at this point. That all the skin. Yes. Ow. So glad my mic can't pick that up. I think the only thing that's really going to change about her design at this point is some of the colors for the outfits. Because I want her to fit in well with the overlay that Lady Lilix did a fantastic job designing for me. I would really, really like it to look like it belongs. They belong together. Um, so, oops. So, the colors might change to fit that, even though most of our outfits are black in base or dark gray. Oh, yeah. Got those tired eyes. Let's go. I need a drink. 1 second. One tired bitch, just like me. Might as well get the hair done. What I'll probably do is render the mouth closed. And then I'm going to duplicate the the color layer and the rendered layer. And then I'll just render the mouth open instead. Because I do want this to be a little painty, a little nice, a little trial. I know her bangs are white, but I'm just gonna color it red. It's easier for me to just get it done with. Not efficient, but nothing I do is, so. Same thing with her roots. They're supposed to be black, and I'm gonna color them in red because it's easier for my brain to get it done with, and then I can go on top and paint them black. Also, if I was smart, I would just outline it, and then I could just use the paint bucket tool. Um, but that requires having wrinkles in your brain, and mine are just for decoration, not there for anything else. So even though your traditional skills are stunted, you say, which would you say you prefer drawing on, digitally, or would you say you prefer drawing? Even though I draw better traditionally, so I default to doing it, I do prefer drawing digitally. It's just easier, makes life easier, and I wish I could actually be good at it. So it saved me a lot of fucking time. So I don't think I would still, I think I would still avoid sketching on stream because I really want to avoid getting banned. I know I probably won't. Just the fact that I'm worried about getting banned probably means that I won't. I'm gonna avoid pushing that boundary, but better safe than sorry. Oh, digital, absolutely. It is so much easier for me in every way. So valid, honestly. God, I wish I could just do fantastic stuff digitally without having to touch traditional first. It also saved me so much money. Though I've had such awful luck with tablets recently. Also, I've always had a weird aversion to getting my hands dirty, so learning digital art was super great for me. I fucking feel that. I feel that so much. It's the worst part about doing traditional is that your hand is fucking disgusting after. You have to wash your hand multiple times. I think I could do digital if I had a screen tablet. Screen tablets helped me a lot. I fucking hated doing digital at all when I had a normal tablet, and then once I invested in a screen tablet, it was like a whole new world. I still struggle, but yeah, it was fantastic. It was a very worth it investment with how much I was doing art at the time. Um yeah, but I have a really bad luck with tablets because I had an XP pen before this one. And the customer service was awful. And it broke, and I kept trying to email them to like get help or get them to replace it because it was within my date when I sent them the first email. But they just actively didn't respond until it was too late. And then they were like, "Oh, it's too late. You're not covered anymore. Sucks to suck. Guess you'll have to buy a new one." And I was like, absolutely fucking not am I gonna do that. So I went and bought a Huion instead. And this one's been pretty fantastic and also way cheaper. But now, about here on my monitor, on my tablet, whoops. You know what? Let me do that. About here just breaks now. Like, sometimes I'll like draw like this, and where my pen goes, it just kind of goes off to the side. Da-na-na-na-da-na-na. Thank you for the save. I will be doing that. It's only been like 20 minutes since I last saved, but better than not saving. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if everyone is looking into getting a screen. What? What the fuck? Are you good? I think my cat just broke. He tried to climb up on my lap and fucking fell and was like holding on for dear life on my chair. Since I gotta head out, I figured I'd remind you at least once. Thank you. Have a good night, Kumo. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I will talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well. But yeah, if anyone is looking into tablets, I would recommend Huion. I know I just said that I was having a bit of an issue, but I'm gonna be real. I think it's my fault. I've tried recalibrating it. I've tried unplugging it, replugging it. I've tried turning it off for a while and turning it back on. And it's not awful because I can just move to the side and then draw the line. But it is something. But Huion is a great place to start. I would highly, highly recommend giving them a try, and they're very affordable. Um, have you tried doing a hard reset on it outside of recalibrating and restarting my computer, and all that? No, I haven't. But like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not sure if it'll get worse if I keep ignoring it, but it hasn't, and it's not like it stops me from being able to draw because I can just move the canvas to the side. Um, Oh. You meant my cat. Oh. Um, I don't think Roper has enough brain cells for me to do that. I'm gonna be real. I think he's a little too dumb. He's really got nothing going on up there. Milk being the IT tech, teach me. Yeah, I would recommend Huey on. Wacom is great if you have money, but you need money, so go for Yui on. I recommend. Um, their customer service was great when I was asking lots of questions. And they have a lot of sales, and I just highly recommend them. Look out for a sale. They have them on like Valentine's Day. They have them like around Christmas a lot. So definitely hold out hope for that if you're looking into one. Very good idea. Oh boy. No, I'm trying to remember which tablet I have from Huey on. I think I have the Pro 16. That's pretty great. I think my only issue with tablets is that the wire is on the right side, and it gets in my way. Or I can flip the tablet upside down, but then the power button is on the bottom, which my hand ends up hitting a lot. And the buttons are on the right side when I would prefer them to be there for my left. But I'm sure when I have more space and more opportunity to move like my stuff around in a bigger room, I'd be able to just subvert that by having my tablet on the left side of my desk instead of the right. But currently, with where I am, I cannot do that. No way in hell. Actually, could I? That's thought process for another time. Or move to a new house. Yeah, that would be great if I had the money for that. Unfortunately, I don't. Sadly. That would be great. I'd love to get out of this house that I live in right now. I'm sure my husband would as well. Place kind of sucks. I think I could maybe move my tablet over to the left side if I moved my desk over to the right, which honestly might make more room for me and my husband since our computers are next to each other. What if someone gives you a house to get a gives you the money to get a house? If someone were to give me enough money to own a fucking house, I think I would simply just ascend to the gods. I don't think that'll ever happen. But one can dream. If they won the Mega Million or Powerball, that would be pretty dope. That would be pretty fucking dope. It'd be especially dope if I had enough that I could get a big enough house to have a couple of my friends live with us. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. Double checked and everything, and I still ended up drawing on the wrong layer. VTuber collab? Yeah, that's what my thought process is. I have a lot of friends who just like would be so dope to live with and be able to see every day. VTuber commune, am I right? That'd be so dope. That's definitely not my hippie talking or anything. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna really struggle picking a color for these jeans. I might have to just steal a picture and yoink the color picker it or something because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick a good color for them. Be honest with you. But yeah, VTuber commune when everyone can just take a chunk of land and build a house on it. That'd be dope. We could have like shared shared pool or like hot tub. We have like a little farm. It'd be super dope. As long as there's enough good Wi-Fi that we can continue to stream. Which I feel like nowadays you could probably live not off the grid, but totally more in a rural area with land and have decent enough Wi-Fi to stream. My worry is, will it be good enough for everyone there who is a streamer to be able to stream with? I'll assume not. Actually, it might. If we all had like our own farm VTuber, yeah. Farm sim. Depends on where. Yeah, I don't know where. It's kind of a pipe dream, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that'll ever happen. But even commune or not, I think um generally I'd love to own a house with just a little bit of land. Just enough that I can have a little farm, little plants, maybe some chickens or something. Shared data isn't bad, just like a LAN party. Yeah, I'm worried that it might not be enough for everyone. I feel ya. Yeah, it'd be dope. It really would. I just want a little like cottage. No, be nice. It doesn't need to be too big. Too big is too much. I own a house. And yes, in stream, own a house? Damn. Wish I owned a house. I don't even care about like owning necessarily, as long as I would be able to decorate it as I want. As long as the renter didn't mind. Uh, while I'm living there, me decorate. Small land and enough space. I'm owned by the house. Honestly, yeah. That's what owning a house is like. You don't own the house. The house fucking owns you. That mortgage? Man, I'm jealous. I wish I could buy a house. I'm happy for you though. It must feel great. Like a whole new level of stress is unlocked, but it must feel fucking great. Well, I'm in huge debt. That's all. Yeah, that's life, baby. Own a car, you're in huge amounts of debt. Go to any medical ever that isn't covered in insurance. That's a lot of debt. Dare to live without insurance. That's a lot of debt. Want education? That's a lot of debt. Crazy. The yard work does add a huge responsibility, especially if you live alone. Yeah, well, I mean, my worry isn't really the yard work as much as it is the upkeep of the house. I feel like it's not common knowledge now for people in our generation to just like have access to a parental figure that is willing to teach you. Like my parents, I mean, it could also be because I was born female, obviously. Where my parents were very much like, nah, that's a boy thing. So I never really learned. If you don't have HOA, that is. Isn't fucking house HOA like a disaster, a joke? I remember everyone ugh, I remember everyone bitching about that. They are a small bit. I learn everything on my own on your way, yeah. I mean, as you go through owning a house, like you kind of have to learn. But that's what worries me. So I'd probably have to pay for a lot of yard work and stuff to be done because I'm not well enough to do it, at least in my current state. I don't know if my medication will really make me just like magically fixed back to being able to do things correctly. Sorry, make sure I didn't miss spots so fast before you continue. Spotify really likes this song today. There we go. Oh, absolutely, but depending on where you live, they might be able to handle outside maintenance. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. It are a community, but they are coward at times. Yeah. Jesus. They are a joke? That is expensive. That is a lot of money. As long as I can go outside and have some barbecues and stuff, have friends over, and smoke weed without being like bothered by my neighbors, I'm fucking fine. I'm happy. Living in South Carolina sucks because it's not legal there. I have to suck it up. Mhm. Oh, most of the time they are. Yeah, when I was looking for a house, I was told no fucking HOA. Come to New York City or Florida. Both that wait, I mean, I think Florida's affordable, but New York City is way too expensive. We can smoke some. Well, I can't. I get high too easily. That just saves you some. Hi, Roper, again. Hello, welcome. It's here. Please? Uh, not sure what color I want that to be. I think I'm going to have to steal a picture real fast to yoink a color from. So give me a minute while I. Blue? Yeah, it's gonna be a blue. I just want the right kind of blue. Like a grungy, acid washed kind of blue. When I moved away from Florida back to where I used to live, I had to get a house outside of the city. Yeah, I don't want to live in a city. As much as I am a city girl, I am also a country girl. So I want like a good mix. I want to live maybe 20, 30 minutes outside the city so I can still go and have fun, but not live in the city. BRB, you need to change your computer? You're good. We're gonna test some colors out on these jeans real quick. Either of those blues look good. Yeah, I can try a little dark. Ah. Um, yeah, I mean that is a pretty good color combo right there. Pretty good. Um, I wanted to see it without that green in the background because it was kind of adjusting how my brain was seeing the blues. Oh, no, all three of those blues look pretty good. These are some good jean shades. I'm just not sure which I like better. Sorry for the yawn. Doing a big stretch. Been sitting for almost 4 hours. Go for the middle one? Fucking bet. If I was smart, I would have started coloring this on a different layer. In case we changed our minds, we could easily just paint bucket it. I'm a bit worried about choosing a color for her little cardigan jacket thing. Um, because again, I want it to match the overlay of the stream. And I've been going kind of like a gold brown, like a deeper shaded brown gold color, if you catch what I'm trying to explain. Because it'll match the little accents that Lilix put on here. But I don't know. When we get there, we'll see how it looks. Welcome back, Pokey. I was also Not sure what color I was gonna do her little, you know, bits up there. I'm not sure if I can really point that out with Twitch. Um, but I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Um, so maybe I can just do the gray? Or maybe I can like do a purple. Ooh, because her overlay, the overlay is kind of purpley. I could do like a muted purple. That might be nice. Usually I just use black, but I'd like to use that as a if nothing else color. And see if paint bucket's gonna fuck up. If it does, I'm gonna have to do this all by hand. The unmentionables, yeah. I haven't checked to see the can color those bits in. I feel like it saves me time just fixing up those bits. Um, I haven't double checked to see exactly what what changes state because I know that they rolled a lot of the changes back. I'm aware of that. But like what changes got rolled back? I don't know. All of them? I haven't looked yet. So I'm trying not to like test Twitch. I'd rather not receive a ban. I might even think about just not even keeping this bot up specifically because there's some YNOs there. Stripes are good, but I think it might be a bit too much. But I am a Stripes fan. Okay. Keep that in mind. Stripes are banger. They're a classic. But yeah, I should really sit down and reread the fucking TOS for Twitch and see if there's any changes. I'm really hoping. Twitch, if for some reason you're listening to me, which might be a good idea because of how bad your last TOS change went, um, I don't think that you should completely forego adding those changes. I think you just need to stop trying to justify softcore IRL porn on your fucking platform. Please. Like, honestly. Let artists draw some quote unquote artistic nudity. That's fine. You want to not allow, like, bits and bobs, if you will? That's fucking great. That's great. But you have to adhere to not vague rules so that way IRL streamers can get away with it. I understand they're making you money, but your platform is 13 plus. I hate to remind you. So maybe instead of that, either one, start having people prove their age, or two, not generally allow 13 plus on your platform, make it 18 plus, or even better, maybe allow maybe make it so that way anyone marked as not safe for work has to like doesn't show up unless you allow not safe for work, kind of like those block filters that a lot of other sites have, or even make a paid version. Just make your own chatterbait. It's easy. It's fine. They rolled back everything nudity related basically. I see. So am I breaking TOS with the type with what I'm drawing right now? I don't know. I'm not sure because everything's so vague. In my opinion, everyone thought they were extending an olive branch to artists, but them rescinding it makes it retroactively more disingenuous. Like, obviously, it wasn't about artists. They just wanted to get away with not addressing their inconsistencies. That is exactly what I've been saying. I get really annoyed seeing a bunch of artists on Twitter complain that other people ruined it for them. It was never about you, sweetheart. I hate to be that person. Never about artists. It was never about you. It was about those good old titty streamers that make Twitch their money. They just didn't want to have to address their inconsistencies, so it was a shut up policy. And yeah, people pushed it too far. That's fantastic. Yeah, it was gonna happen. IRL streamers do it all the time. VTubers do it all the time. But then artistic male nudity was cracked down extremely hard. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. Platform's a mess. What they need to do, I think, is just actively sit down and for multiple days just sit and go through everything. Ground up, foundation up. You can't fix things if the foundation's broken, in my opinion. Oops. Twitch hire me. I I'll help you. I don't think you're breaking TOS. Nothing is basically being shown. It's nothing worth on a bikini or anything. Yeah, I mean there is a bit that I wanted to add that I won't add on stream. I'll describe them as piercings, and I'm sure you'll catch my drift from that. Underneath like an outline, almost a very, very faint outline, but I'm afraid to render that on stream, so that'll be way after. Let me open the overlay real fast. So I can pull some colors from it. I might make this silver. I'm not sure. For now, this will be gold, just because I'm trying to like limit the palette. And I know cans generally have silver, but wrong one. I'm thinking of something like this for the cardigan, because it'll match. As for the other color of the other thing, maybe like maybe like this. If I don't like that purple there, I'm just gonna make them black. Originally, I think I had this more brown, and I might adjust it a little bit after if this color doesn't really read the way that I wanted it to. Make it a little bit more muted, a little bit more brown. Because like I want her to match, I just don't want her to blend in. That's my worry. And I'm very not good at colors. Um but yeah. And fried chicken. Tasty. You're making me hungry. Oh, you know what? Speaking of hungry, I should probably drink them. Good old sippy sip. Tap. Drink some food. Well, I have to. You smacked me in the back of the head. I'll take another drink of my food. My sustenance. Ow. There we go. Drink some food. I will. Oh, another thing I meant to add. When I finally have a rigged model, I want to have the ability to throw some stuff at me. What do you guys think I should have that would fit with this community and Milky's lore? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna disappear into Ultra Krill. Good luck on your Ultra Krill. Thank you for coming to stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back in the VC when I'm done with this. Having a lot of fun just hanging out on stream. I know I like don't stream too consistently, so when I do have time to stream, I try to do it for a while to make up for it. Smoochies kisses. Yes, make some VTuber plushie throw. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to have like 6 year late, only streaming for 1 hour. God, I didn't even notice that my heater was still going. I must have smacked it to the side. I was wondering why it was so cold. Um, obviously, I want to make like a little Ezreal thing. I think that would be cute. But I'm trying to think of other things. Like, we're magical. Maybe it could have people throw tarot cards. Or your emotes. That might be cute. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people have like little consistencies um that fit their character and their lore and everything, and I think it's so cute. Really not sure about this purple, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Need to go back to that can. I was gonna say, like, wands and cups. Oh, that might be kind of cute. Like taking the suits from the minor or the minor cards, or stars, yeah, or suns. That's kind of my whole gimmick. Um, yeah, that's such a cute idea, actually. Man, I'm so proud of these jeans. Sun and Moon, yeah, that's cute. That is really cute. Maybe I'll stick with that. Some like tarot card kind of vibes. Let me pull up a can real fast. I want to see how I wanna draw this. Fuck. I'm having a hard time. Okay, Pinterest. Save, save, save. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Trying to look for a reference. For this can here. Think I might just stick with the same vibe I've been going with maybe and make it white with like some silver. Let me open. Or I've been making it sort of a brownish. We're gonna play around with some colors, I think. Because I've been making it sort of like a brownish color, like the color of her jacket. So I may make her jacket darker, take the color from her jacket, put it on the can, and then make it silver instead of gold to make that pop. We're gonna go with that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Would a can? Just a little bit. A little bit there. And the bottom is like all silver. Hello, me. I'm gonna try to use the paint tool for this. I don't think it's every fucking time. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. The color's already down. It just fills the whole thing. God damn it. Here we go again. At least this gives me more time to zoom in and see any like blank spots that I may have missed the first time I was going through. Don't you laugh at me. I'm just glad it's not like a super big part of the body of the art piece. So it shouldn't take me like an exceedingly long period of time to re-outline. Man, when I do art, my tracking is going to be rough when I actually have a model. I move so much when I do art. It's actually crazy. It's going to take a lot of like adjustment, most likely. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. I don't I don't understand. I should have just colored this. Another layer. Why do you do this? Whatever. Whatever. She is actually, yes. You would be correct in that assumption. In a lot of her art, she is. We're sort of going away from pass me a White Claw. Fuck yeah, bro. I think I explained this earlier, but I'm not sure who was here, so I'll re-explain. The design that I have now for Milk, I sort of made in mind of making other people like it on Twitch. And I wasn't too happy about it myself, but I kept telling myself that I had to go with a design like that because that's better for Twitch. More people like it on Twitch, you know? Which is just no fun for you as the streamer to have a design that you're kind of just like, it's for everyone else. You kind of want to enjoy your own design. So I'm going with more of a design that I really, really like. Like it appeals to me as the person doing the content, doing the streaming. Um, she's gonna be. I also want to do a lot more like drunk streams. I think that might be fun. And it just kind of fits her design, her new design that she would drink cold ones with her boys, you know, with her homies. So there's also some art of her having like joints and stuff. Because again, you know, I'm trying to like fit myself a little bit more in. So yeah, you can't drink it. That's unfortunate. Does she fancy cracking open a cold one with the boys? Yes. Cold ones collab, bruh. If I get big enough that I can do a collab with them, that'd be dope. That'd be so much fun. I've actually been thinking, I posted this on Twitter. I've been thinking of trying to find like some art friends that might be interested in doing like a weekly art podcast kind of thing. Where we either draw on our own stuff once a week, work on our own stuff separately, and just like chat and shoot the shit, talk about things that have been happening recently. You know, the good old content podcast. Um, or even use one of those draw pile things where you can like kind of draw on the same canvases together and just like doodle around while we chat. That would be so much fun. I've never podcasted before, so I'm a little nervous on how difficult that'll be. But yeah, like art to heart is sort of a I'm here, I'm just trying to be here like mentally and connect with my chat and my community a bit more because I find it a bit hard to do that with my gaming streams. Um I would love to be able to do that more. And, you know, like this a podcast sort of idea would be more to like I don't know, just entertain while being more down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Sort of like Trash Taste. They just sit there with their friends and just kind of bullshit, shoot the shit, talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about. Um, but I'd have to look into how to structure and keep a podcast going like that. Because I'm not sure if you could do that on Twitch. I think I'd have to do it mainly on YouTube. That sounds dope. Yeah, it would be. It would be. I would love you know, if you are interested or like Lilix is interested, like I would be so much more than willing to figure that out and plan it out. It's like the VC while playing games with slow pace. Yeah, more there to like chat instead of just fuck around and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could like stream it live to Twitch and then kind of cut down the VODs for a little bit of a more streamlined, slightly edited video on YouTube or something. That might be fun. I'd have to find somebody who's willing to like or some people who'd be willing to do that with me, like help me figure that out. I think that'd be so much fun. Yeah, just collab with chatting. Yeah, exactly. But it's gonna be like the same group. Yeah, we could definitely talk about it. Yeah, it would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. I'm down, but art, man, I'll try. You don't have to be good at art to do art and have fun. But yeah, it would be so much fun. I feel like it'd be so cool. And I don't think by scripting, I don't mean like actually writing out and scripting the entire podcast. But I know there's like a way to kind of keep you from running out of shit to talk about. Um, you know, just like the process of preparing for it, I would need a lot of help with. Because again, you know, I'm using references of like Trash Taste as one that I watch a lot. So something kind of similar to that. But instead of them just sitting around a table, sometimes drinking, it would just be a couple of people doing art, maybe drinking. Is that it? Is everything colored now? I'm still not sure about that purple, guys. I think I'm gonna not purple. I think I'm gonna do something else. Weekly, bi-weekly, monthly. Yeah, some they would probably start either monthly or bi-weekly as I figure things out. Yeah, like topics and prompts, right? Yeah. Because having multiple brains put together to come up with things to talk about would help. And come up with like fun bits and bobs to talk about on stream. Yeah. When I was younger, we did intro as icebreaker. Like that icebreaker kind of thing that they make you do in like elementary school. How are we feeling about the purple? I'm not feeling it. Should I remove the purple and make it gray? Yeah. And then, just sit down and just bullshit, shoot the shit, have a good time. You could do a lighter gray? Yeah. I think that might look better because I'm just not a fan of the purple. I think maybe because it's cool next to cool. They're like similar toned almost, I guess. I can also check if I can remember how to check the grayscaling and the hues and stuff, I will. I don't see any glaring issues with any similarities in colors, but it's always safe to check. I just don't remember how to do that on Clip Studio. I think I just have to duplicate it and then turn it into gray. I don't remember. That looks so much better. Yeah, light gray will work. Grayscale, yeah, it turns all the colors into its no, I don't really know exactly how to explain it. Um oh, that's how we do it, right. Hold on. I think I think it's good. Everything looks separated enough for the most part. It was a whole topic, yeah. I think the values are looking pretty alright. I don't think I need to change too much. The can could do darker. Um, and the cardigan maybe as well, but I don't really want to have to sit there and recolor the cardigan again. They're small enough that I think it looks good. Oh, right, so the fucking hand. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. I've changed my mind. Are these too close now? Oh, fine. It's fine. I'm gonna color this in and call it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Whatever. It also makes it pop from the silver too. That was a I didn't realize how much the silver was blending in on the top until I changed the color to like a slightly darker color. Bam. Okay, I think we're good. I think now it's just rendering. Oh no, I gotta do the roots. I almost forgot about the roots fucking again. The roots should be black. Like how I fuck up my own character. Oh yeah, and her white. I gotta swap her white her right. I think you told me already. Told you about what? Hmm? Did your hubby? Yes, he did, but unfortunately it does not take EBT. So it's very out of our price range. If they ever decide to take EBT, bet. But fortunately, as of right now, they do not. So it's not an option for us. But it was a very good idea. Thank you. Yeah, it was a fantastic idea. We did look into it for a little while. Um, trying to figure out if like we could swing it or not, but we can't without EBT. Um, no, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, you forgot about it? Yeah, no problem. I am pretty forgetful, so I don't expect people to remember every fucking thing that happens. Life is a lot enough already. You don't need somebody who also can't remember for shit being butthurt that you didn't remember something. I don't really expect a lot of people unless I can do it myself. Like, I'm horrible with birthdays. I don't expect anybody to remember my birthday. I barely remember my own birthday. Because I can't. Dates are not for me. Brain too small. Not enough wrinkle. Don't have enough RAM in my brain for it to work correctly. Right, about B-Day. Yeah, my brain doesn't have enough RAM. It doesn't have enough storage. The CPU is out of date. Okay, let's do this white streak before I fucking forget. Your birthday's coming up? Hell yeah. What are you gonna do? Gonna go drinking, you're gonna have a party, friends over. Probably won't be doing much for my birthday. I might stream. Uh, might not. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. Might be fun. Stay home at my parents' house. We normally do hot pot. That sounds fucking dope. I love spending time with my parents, so I feel that. Just like chilling, friends and family, hanging out, having a good time. Both me and my mom are drinkers, so we'd probably, if I still live near my parents, if I had the money, we'd probably go out to a bar or something, get fucked up. That sounds like a lot of fun. Funnily enough, though, um, my dad used to assume that I would end up like my mom when I drank. My mom, to be specific, is my dad used to describe her as you could dress her up but you can't take her anywhere because when she gets drunk she is drunk. And he used to assume that I'd be like her. And like if I get completely fucked up, yeah. But honestly, like he's gonna give me a dirty look because he's sitting next to me and I'm about to talk about him. He's like waiting. Um Honestly, I'm worried about my husband drinking. Because he gets like he's a really soft spoken, sweet guy. He's very kind, he's very, very kind hearted. But when he drinks, he gets confident. And I'm afraid that if I let him go out and go drink with his friends, he's gonna get himself into trouble. Do you agree with me? He's typing. He's gonna defend himself. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been on the receiving end of you being drunk. I've had to put up with you, and I feel like you're gonna get yourself into trouble. Slander. This is blasphemy. I'm probably more like my father in that sense of like Ezreal is a bit of a he's a bit of a drunk. Well, I don't want to say drunk as in he drinks a lot because he really doesn't. But when he does, I do get a little worried. Slander. God. Um, I can lose my head when I drink, but it's very rare. I think it's only been once or twice. One of my really close friends and I used to do for our birthdays every year. We would go to Salem, Massachusetts. We would get fucked up, and I think that's one of the only times in my life as an adult where I've allowed myself to just be like completely fucked up. Usually I stop myself because I don't really trust my surroundings a lot of the time. But like my friend is like he's a big fucking guy. Like ain't nobody fucking with me. He laid them out in fucking one punch, honestly. So I felt pretty safe to just allow myself to have fun. Um I'm one of those people that doesn't realize how drunk I am and still talk like I'm having a normal conversation. I'm way too anxious. I am. I'm the type of person that you'll sit there and have a conversation with me and the whole time I'm like, am I drunk? Am I going to get up in a second to go use the bathroom and going to fall over? I really hope I don't do that. That would be really embarrassing. Next thing I know, I would say something where I'm like, wait, why did I say that? Yeah. Except that's me sober. I say shit and then as I say it, I'm like, why the fuck did you say that, you dumb bitch? Why would you say that? That's so weird. Don't say that again. So I think we're pretty done. Only thing I need to do is add her little pupil. Then we can get to the rendering. Don't worry, I'll fix the eyelashes. It's easier to fix them than it is to avoid fucking them up. Easy. Easy W. But yeah, drinking is so much fun. As long as you do it in moderation and you're safe and healthy about it and you understand boundaries. Always make sure you understand boundaries. That's my advice. I think we're done with the colors. I'm gonna do a cheeky save. And I might end here. Because I'm a little nervous about the rendering process. So I might end here just so I can watch some stuff. Some videos on it. A little nervous. And then after I finish this, I think it's on to emotes, which we'll see if I have the ability of working on that on stream. Take one shot for me. Fucking bet. I got you, Pokey. I'll take a shot for you. See if there's anybody live right now. Hold on, give me I'm glad I could make it to the stream. Me too. It's been a while. We should catch up more often. Oh, I'm so nervous. Does anybody have anyone doing art or anything that they would like to recommend for raid? A lot of the people that I'm following have like over 40 people and I'm a little nervous to raid into their stream. I don't know why I'm so anxious. I just am. Why not do it? I don't know. I'm anxious. I'm anxious. That's a lot of people. I got stage fright. Remote stream. I think you're fine. Let me pop in and see what people are working on. Just started. How about you? Okay, so I've got someone working on emotes. I've got someone who's been doodling. And then I have an artist that I really like. He's working on some Pecora art. Pecora fan art. We can raid him. He's super chill. Fucking great at art. I wish I could render like him. So fantastic at art. Okay. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate having all the company. I appreciate you guys being around, watching me struggle to get through this PNG tuber for the time being. I'll keep my Discord updated as I work on it, as I render it, just like I have been with my art. If you're not in the Discord, it's all of the links are in my link tree, which is underneath the stream right now, or in my About Me section. Feel free to join. We're a little quiet, but we are all very welcoming. We're very warm. I don't think I have a raid message, so I don't know. Scream whatever you want when you guys get in there, as long as it's within TOS and you guys aren't being jerks. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys